Hello, hello. Oops. Hello, good evening, and welcome to my stream. I'm Soichi. You can call me Sue for short, or Tita Sue if you fancy. And hey, welcome to the stream. Good evening, good evening. Um, can anyone hear the karaoke in the background? Someone is doing karaoke. I'm not sure if it can be heard. Patambay po, Tita Sue. Of course. Sora, Kohi. Sora. Ma- can you hear a Can you hear a karaoke in the background? Uh, oops. Ano ba yan? Sharawar ko muna kayo. Oh,
It's up top, it's up top. We're all top.
okay. Thank you for confirming.
Other team though. It's fine, it's
Just
fine.
one person.
Because maybe if it can't be heard, I'll just do a no mic stream.
Wait, strongly because we want spear?
Unless you're some.
TWS 81.
Maybe if I have the point system.
Yeah.
Anyways, I hope I can survive. Tonight I'll be doing the Archon Quest. I'm not sure. Hello, Tayer, welcome. Good thing no one can hear the karaoke in the background. But yeah, finally I'll do the Archon Quest.
For 2.5.
I'm not sure if I'll do it in one go or I'll cut it in half.
Ina nag
Sure lang eh. Unless we do unless wait. I need to wear my glasses, what the hell. Ganito kasi mangyayari yan. Unless we do hear it, but yeah, I'm not the one who's singing. So, ah, what should I do first? Actually, I don't. Oh my god, I haven't done this. Or maybe do that later. I'll do that later. Someday I'll do a karaoke stream. I'll sing the usual, Filipino karaoke songs like Jombe and Breathless. That's the typical titles you can hear in a karaoke. Uh, let's go directly to the. Oh yeah, about Genshin, I have a lot quest to do. Joe, bye. Wait, uh, yeah, you have a point. You have a point, Night Raven. Fine. I'll do the. Wait, did I craft it? I'll make a playlist maybe. Oi, pick up. Fine, I'll do the commissions first. It's still here in Mondstadt because I want to get the achievement. My one last achievement, the glory one. Karaoke before ending. Ew, wow. Oh no, you're putting me on the spot. What song should I sing? Ooh, You're putting me on the spot, guys. uh, oh, oh no. Oh, sorry. Oh, by the way, Sora, have you downloaded the Genshin? Have you finished downloading the? Wait, that was not included. How do you make polls? I don't know how to do that. I'm fairly new here. Oh, good luck. Did you skip to Inazuma? I mean to Fontaine? What else is here? Okay. Mag-spy tayo sa mga songs. I just got home. Oh, I see. Maybe you'll get spoiled if you watch my stream. And I will be doing the Archon Quest tonight for Fontaine. No, I don't know how to use you. Oh, maybe you'll get spoiled. No, it's all good. Oh, that's that's cool because I myself avoid spoilers. So thank you for sticking by. Maybe we'll sing later. I don't know. I still don't know how to set up OBS to separate the music from the VOD. Baka makapiright tayo. I want to do the Fontaine now. Can you please die already? Aray. Oh no. No. Hmm. Okay. I should probably put up a pin for the spoilers. I'll do that after this. Okay. Still no glory quest. Oops. Okay, done. Oh yeah, no. Oh, what? No in-game audio. How about that? How about that? As what Farazan said. Nice. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm all over the place. I hope at least I can do the first act. Because there's 2 acts, right? BP gang. Add Astra. Wait. Oh my god. I didn't I didn't do this? Wow. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. After this, I'll surely do I'll start the Archon Quest. And let's pretend that, we didn't go to Fontaine at all. Let's just pretend. Great, great. Let's sword. I'm quite excited actually. Where is it? Okay, let's just pretend I never have gone to Fontaine or anything. Whenever called for Linne, let's just forget everything we did on the first day. Let's treat this as our first experience.
Caravan Rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Oh, let's just auto that.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahida's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Yeah, well, Fontaine, what's that? What? Oh, Paimon. Good memory, Paimon. I guess you may have stumbled upon this place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
True. That's true. And apologies, I do read some dialogue, so maybe I will take more time than the usual. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia!
Dia, my pretty Dia.
Just wandering around. We're
Well,
usually
are you
taking care of
gonna
some serious
fish the
business,
finish?
even though it may have nothing
I
to
don't
do
think
with
so.
it. But never mind that. What
I don't think that's possible. Please understand your tita.
I just finished a commission in the desert for a
That will
usual
be
client of mine. Nothing too interesting.
a bit
Just
long.
escorting
If
a
I
shipment of
started
goods.
earlier, then
On my
maybe
way to report back.
I could have, but yeah,
That's when I saw you two all the way over there.
I don't think I
Chatting away.
can
What were you two
play
talking
7
about
hours
anyway?
straight tonight. We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh,
Huh? You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you
Yeah.
are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I just started reading a manhwa and I forgot the time. I was supposed to start earlier, but I got sucked in.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity.
So I
I'm
started
starting
late.
to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
I didn't notice the time.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate
Okay.
some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
Yep.
So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we're finished a few more preparations. Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon.
Where's that list Paimon made?
Paimon. Oh, who you, sir? Who are you, sir? Who are you?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or
Sus.
anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care, Nia. Bye.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Ah, bye-bye, Sumeru. Bye-bye. Goodbye. After settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. And apologies if I can't reply immediately. I don't want to cut off the dialogue as much as possible. Okay, it actually teleported us here. Let's just pretend that, Paimon was waving. There's a cutscene that Paimon was waving there. So let's go straight. Oh, what's this? What's this? No, what the heck? I only opened, necessary waypoints so I can farm Lini's, Lini, the character and the weapon. But yeah, it's all good. Just focus on the story. Yeah, thanks, Sora. Thanks, Sora. Hmm. Oh wait, did that? Oh, it's taking some time. Or maybe let's just. No, maybe let's just go down. Oh, this is this is quite dangerous when gliding down. And there's a cutscene. Let's just go into a safe point and not die. Wait, was it actually here? Oh yeah.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow.
That's so pretty.
So advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Mecha. So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful information.
Well, we can't say for sure
Picking out the seven is
for the
probably our
Hydro.
best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling, and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
I don't know.
A very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start
I don't
with the
know.
nation's people. There
Eh?
seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Who?
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Who could that
I didn't
be?
expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was
Hmm.
expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Really?
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine.
I thought you
And we had
can.
something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play?
According to the, trailer
We're talking about
or
something that
announcement.
really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial?
Was it the guy earlier?
Talking about it, and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
The glasses guy?
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or
Oh.
more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Opera Epiclese. So this trial's a sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more
Opera
seriously?
Epiclese.
Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
True.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice
Neuvillette.
d'Analyse Cardinal.
Oh my
the
god,
machine
what the heck?
created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief
What?
Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Oratrice mécanique de analyse cardinale. Wow, that's a mouthful. A judgment device created by the Archon. So this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
Wait, is it the one the dancing duo?
Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Lady Farina.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make
Okay.
an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment? Time slots?
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Oh,
That's
is she
right.
some kind of
After
idol?
all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Whoa.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Like Paimon?
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes,
Huh.
you're right. I guess I should at
The
least try
people
to be a little
seems
more
to be
respectful
divided.
in front of visitors. Otherwise,
Monsieur
I might get
Neuvillette.
arrested. Find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Oi, Austin. Good evening, good evening. How's your coffee date? How's your coffee date? Did it go well? Oh, almost wrong spelling. The Kohi date. Yeah, I look it up and need to. Oh, I see. I thought you just finish it. Or I mean, you can go after you finish the Venti quest. I mean, the Archon quest. Uh, what was that? Ah, come on, there's but nobody's going arrested. Fearful about the iron. Nice. Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Well, Austin, even this you're pretending, huh? You're pretending at work, now you're pretending, like you didn't discuss that yesterday.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
Well, I'm quite far from. Oh. I mean, the Venti, not the story quest, but the Archon quest in Mondstadt. I thought that was the trigger. But apparently not. For sure you finished the Mondstadt, right? Hey, yeah. There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
Oh,
Maybe something's the matter. She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Paimon, relax.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Prelude of Blanchard. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Prelude of Blanchard. I don't even know how to read this. Blanchard and Noir Cure. Cure. Soloist Prologue. Soloist Prologue. Talk to the young woman by the water. It is time to go to Fontaine, it seems. The next phase of your journey is about to begin. Let's go. I'm actually not sure now. That's too bad, Sora. You downloaded the game for nothing. Oops, I didn't auto that.
Hello there.
Dot.
Excuse me. Are you alright?
Who are you? Isn't the first time I've seen you?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Speedrun time.
Okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It
Oh,
was just atop that hill over there. See?
gentle
you're pointing
voice.
at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids? Or a fantastical race from Fontaine?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
I see. Oh,
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
is that like hypothetical or literal?
Doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had
Oh,
the
who
pleasure
are
of meeting.
you?
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
I don't know you.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and
Oh,
this is my
Lenny.
sister
So
Lynette.
that's
If
how
I
you
had to
pronounce it.
guess, I'd say
Lenny.
you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
I read it as
We were
Lenny.
just talking with your
Lenny.
sister. we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us! Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Well, you don't give a traveler a line. It's because you don't give him a line, a voice. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh,
What do you mean by that?
It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time
Oh,
now.
prophecy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Yeah, let's have a cup of tea.
Did the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
That's awkward, boss. Hello, Linny. Linny, it's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
That's really awkward.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the
Of
way,
course.
we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Opera Epiclès.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please.
Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. Please guide us on this new place that we've never been before. Oh, there are two Lenny. Maybe let's change to Traveler. Is there a friendship in the Archon Quest? Because these are my friendship team. Maybe this one? I haven't really
There's still a long road ahead.
changed him to the hydro element. Let's go with Linny. Where? Wait. Kokomi. Let's just go with Kokomi as a healer. And where is Lynette.
We'll need a strategy.
Kind of feels weird that there's a background. Really? I think it's pretty. It's a improvement. And it changes every time you go into a different region or area. The Fontaine, I mean the Inazuma one, I like the Sakura. I think it was Sakura background. I think it's pretty.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Oh. Wow, what the hell? What is this? Oh, mommy. No change is good. It's just weird when it's sudden change. Oh. I've seen it on the what do you call that? Trailer. I mean the preview. Oh, people are gathering.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her? My
The sounds.
dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand, and
The music
those with
sounds
nothing at
playful.
all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Oh. Wow.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation.
Oh, I like her lashes.
Let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
That's kind of disturbing, though. This.
Is she talking about us?
I don't feel. I feel awkward. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Huh?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
This is not the voice I heard
Always gather under the
in the trailer.
banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation
Fosalor.
of Hydro, and
Silent
acknowledge
S.
the value and
It's not
significance of
Focalor,
nature.
it's Fosalor.
Now, you may rejoice in this.
Clap, clap, clap. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But
Oh, hello,
after
Milk
I got
Baksu.
pictures
Welcome, welcome.
how should Paimon describe it? A little...
Hello, I'm doing the Archon Quest right now. How was your stream? I was there on the last minute though.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
And thanks for the follow, by the way.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know
Oh, so that's
everything
the
about
spy
you.
earlier.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
No problem, Milk Box. What should I call you? Milk? Box? Dot dot dot.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Eater's face.
I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there
What?
some kind of drama going on?
Where?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Guys, you were clapping earlier and you're asking why Lady Farina is here? What are you talking about, guys? You were here earlier. You were clapping and cheering.
Oh, I've got to see
You can
this.
call me
I knew Lady
Milku.
Farina
Yeah,
got this
Milku or
place.
Ren. Got it, got it.
Yes, but don't get too excited now.
Welcome to the stream, Milku.
Alike tend to get quite rowdy.
Maybe Ren.
And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to
Oh,
all of
her
you.
hair is long on
I
the
have
back.
determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Hmm.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. That's funny. Uh-oh. Mommy's angry. Wow, the people are...
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Well, I have...
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend.
Clorend.
Divine has bravery. Few
Clorend.
have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled.
I need to memorize these names.
Slake their thirst for excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias,
You want a
girls are
duel?
always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Like Senora?
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Oh.
A duel in court!
Oh, all right. Now
I'm not a lawyer, I don't have a degree.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
Please spare me.
Grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
She likes...
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Her character is a bit interesting. And we haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh no.
You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Oh no.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
Oh my god.
That's Our Lady Farina.
Let's throw back Paimon in the sea.
Of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Oh, thanks for the help.
Taylor, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Well...
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Oh my god, Paimon's angry face.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Mm-hmm.
So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Oh. Okay. What? Oh, that's cute. That's lifeless, Lynette.
Hey, when did you do that?
That's cute. Ah, when Linny patted you in the back. Wow, a traveler is such a debunker for magic. Oh, I was not imagining he touched Paimon earlier.
Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
What?
This
That's
rope
still
has
an
been in the
object though.
traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
What the hell?
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Hey, don't slander, Lenny.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
well, at least he said that in his mind. Dot dot dot. Oh, hello, Jots. Hello.
Amusing. Very amusing.
How's your stream?
Just the sort of unexpected
Have you slept
twist that I enjoy.
the whole Archon
Looky
Quest?
here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Let me shadow ward you.
See all this as a performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, that's
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodle-doo. That's cute. Toodle-doo. Even the gods? Didn't they say the one who speak? Wait,
She's gone! Well,
let's talk about that later,
Archon
if I
Paimon's
remember.
ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would
Thanks.
actually come in handy.
Thank you.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
Mm,
Confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
that's still a few minutes, you know? So, I still can judge. Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
I see.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure, I love that.
Always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Oh. I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case,
Oh, that's cute.
why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps
Oh.
you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh, wait, it's a bag?
What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly
I like his
when it
eyes.
began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says
Oh.
that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
Okay.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Mm-hmm.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
Is this somehow
There
connected
are lots
to
of
this?
guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath.
Why
Others
did you
say
quote
that
the
people of
sin, though?
Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Okay.
Even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
We can see the tree here.
levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
But now the water is engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many
Ooh.
people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility,
Ooh.
which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late.
So it means
So we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
like it's like
As a
Atlantis.
magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! More than a bit of rain.
If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh. I already forgot what I want to say, but... Oh, yeah. There was a quest, the Wonder Quest, I think. Didn't they say that the person who talked to the traveler was Fossalor? I'm not sure.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Ogira? Oh?
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
Ogeru. Ryu. Ryu?
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Like,
Thus could people set foot on
Enkanomiya?
land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh,
Remember what's that?
hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
That's very convincing,
All
Paimon.
right, I'll take it. I guess I just
Member
feel
of the
being dissolved into the
Garde?
water doesn't necessarily mean
What's...
death.
How do you read that? How about you, sir? Do you want a bag? Etienne. I'm butchering names here.
Blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies. for
Harbor
not
security.
recognizing you
Okay.
earlier.
Here's a bag, sir.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Is this like
Thanks.
my inventory?
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
An endless inventory? My bag? Where's the other person? Oh.
Breathtaking.
Let's talk to this girl. Galati, boat captain.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Girl, take it.
Life is all about living in the moment.
Take it.
What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
No, take it.
Should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Just use it as a shopping bag.
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Not really.
I'd really rather not.
I disagree. You can keep the bag. Oh, they're here.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yeah, there are some different stories or version of the one you told us. No kidding. Many are quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay, more errands.
Materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers.
Romaritime
Proceed near
flowers.
the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Wait. Romaritime flowers? I hope I didn't collect those already. Oh, it's the one where you need to apply hydro.
Seems we have to use hydro to collect
Yeah?
Romaritime flowers.
Oh, I'm supposed to not know that. Wait. Oh, so you apply hydro in this one. Cool, cool. Is there more? Oh. Okay. Romaritime flower. Does Lily need that? No, she needs a different one.
You
Let's
made quick work of
talk.
that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also
Yep,
finished collecting
so
a few
easy.
here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Wait, what do you
Otherwise, I
mean?
fear I may not have any energy
Are you
left
some
for the
kind of
performance
machine like?
Fine. Though the performance is still a
Huh?
long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Yeah, food. Wait. Oh, that's rude. What the? What?
Wait, shh.
Why did you cut
Who's that
Paimon?
person? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief.
Ooh.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't
Why does this remind me of that movie, the magic movie? Now you see me. That's so pixelated though.
Oh, he's
voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it
So
seems
many
she's very alert.
distractions.
Perhaps we should split up.
Okay.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
Go to the top of the lift to cut the thief's escape. I wonder if there's a lift here. I've never seen a lift here. I never climbed the top like a normal person. Faster. Oh, I can change Traveler to Hydro when we go up. Though he won't be built. But at least... Oh. What was new? Oh no, there's so many. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Relaxing music. This is way too high. Imagine if the elevator, malfunctions and drop into the ground. My hair resonate with Hydro. Okay, land. Oh, land of Fair and Springs. Nice. Let me see if I can upgrade. No, I can't. And he needs the same thing as Lini. Where's the thief? Higher? Huh? Go to the top of the cut of the thief's escape. Okay. Where is she? What? What? Okay. Oh.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
There she is.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Definitely her. Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest. Uh-oh.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Let's go. Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lini.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here. Let's go find Lini.
Let's go.
Are we going back down? Are we going back down? Talk to Lini. Oh, fine. Let's go with the elevator just in case we need it again later. So I'm planning to build Lini first, then Lynette, then the Traveler. Of course, I'll be building my Traveler, and I'll be crowning him. I hope there's a crit damage sword. A blue crit damage sword so I can, give it to him Wait, where is Linny? Huh? Is he actually up? What the hell? No, 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 actually. No, can I exit? What the heck? on your the quest you're doing? Yeah, there is. You can speedrun it if you don't mind speedrunning. Or just watch, summaries. I'm planning to do that for Star Rail. Speedrunning it, but it's too much. Good luck. Wait, it says lower. What the hell? Oh.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all.
I have to.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Maybe just take it one step at a time, Sora.
Anyway, I should be going now.
Or uninstall the game.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Oh.
That's right.
But Fontaine though, yeah.
She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time
Does Paimon, block you from entering Fontaine?
General direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Ow. That's sad.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's
Oh,
just
the
a
water
twisted
lakwats.
ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Oh.
If you want to play at being a
Really?
hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Oh, there's a
But at least
better.
we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't
Oh.
a complete failure.
Then why did she stole it?
Little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Okay, where is it? Sora, do you want to see the map? How the area you're supposed to, travel? Higher, huh? Ride the aqua bus to the Court of Fontaine. Wait. Oh. Wow, Paimon? Paimon was so fast there.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
It's still different too. Yeah.
Get around. People in Fontaine
True,
really
true.
know how to use water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
True. That's so true, Linny.
That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's
No,
still boring
travel.
even when I'm riding with you?
Travel with waypoints. That's the correct.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
That's cute.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Okay. Let's ride the Aquabus. It's my first time riding it. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Charlotte. Is that her name?
What?
I think I just need to finish the desert. Yeah, travel with waypoints, but yeah. Gala with friends.
Into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Maybe if you know, when I explore, we can explore it together. Char lang.
I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit. Yeah, it's quite the coincidence.
But it's still they say the Archon Quest is about 7 hours.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh,
So that's still a long way. Yeah, sure, Sora.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lin.
Yeah, speedrun time.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, you're not acquainted?
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
True.
So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
How's Mona?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention. But that's not really the kind of news you're after.
You're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
There was something I want to say, but I forgot. My god.
Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh, what the hell?
These stories are the
Kidnapping?
talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Oh no.
The first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed
It's
tears.
March 7.2.
I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed. So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found? That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Huh?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but
Investigation time.
another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe there are copycat criminals. This case sounds familiar.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls.
Oh my god, I
deserve
forgot
some
what
sort
I
of explanation.
wanted to say.
I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Oh
I'd
no.
pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Well, you continue talking like Aquabus before you know it, you're arriving at your destination. At least this is a bit longer so you can read it. Actually read the text.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Oh! Oh, it cut into that. I see. So when you do the Archon Quest, it cuts to the city. So you can't actually get the Hydroculus below the mountain. I see. That's why people miss it. Oh, so magical. Disney? Is this Disney? If the boats go faster, it would be really nice, you know. There's a speed.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
It feels like a roller coaster or something.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye, Charlotte.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Charlotte?
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Oh, I actually don't know where the Steambird is.
Job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Oh,
Besides,
you
I
have a
still
home
all
here?
the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This
Is it
city
a
so
mansion?
huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Is it a mansion? Oh, that's too long. Oh, it cuts. So many cuts. So many skips. Scene skips. It's really cute. The area is really cute. Quest complete. Now let's go to Linny's house. Are you serving us tea or something? Oh. A mecha? Oh, I can't attack it. No? Let's go. Can I answer this? Can I answer the houses? What are you? Snack shop manager? What is this? No? Oh, that's his house?
This is our current abode.
Ooh.
Fremine, your home.
Oh,
Where
si
did everyone
Permanent.
else go? I have
Peppermint.
some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see.
I didn't expect that
Everyone is
voice.
getting busier now that Father will be returning soon.
Father?
I suppose that can't be helped.
Why did you quote that? Father.
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello, Peppermint.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
What kind of praise is that, Paimon? Lily sure seems to have a big family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Fermine. It's alright, you go ahead. Who is the father? Who could be the father?
Okay, I see.
Is everything alright?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to
He
give
sounds
them
so
to you.
tired.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I still can't connect that Linny and Blade has the same voice, English voice actor. Oh! Why is it raining inside the city? I think this is the first city that rains. That
You're right.
that gets rained.
Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
Yeah, the English for
That's just how
Blade.
it is here. It often
It's
rains on days
English.
where there are trials being held
They
at the
share the
Opera House,
same
but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
voice actor.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps,
Oh, another
sewers will cloud up
dragon.
and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Teyvat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something.
What are you trying, Paimon?
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
That it's not like Shao, you know. When you shout, something will happen.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
To see is what to believe. This is Linny. After some time, the rain stops. Okay.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
And you didn't even, you know, get inside the house.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way
Oh,
to catch
hello,
the last
Jiffer. Good evening.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus.
Let me shower out you.
I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in
Good evening, good evening. How's your avatar going? On the day of the performance, just right, okay? Erinese. What? Fountain of Opera House. Sounds good. You go ahead, Linny. See you at the performance. Oh, cool, cool.
What is it, Fremine?
I'm quite excited.
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Leave it to us.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Okay.
No need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Yeah. What's that? Magic pocket materials. Oh. Let's talk to Peppermint.
I really can't deal with that lady.
Oh, sadly, we can no longer, you know, you can no longer use Nahida's mind reading. Enjoy the quest. Yeah, do I have to save the file right away? Oh, you just add is the source. You just add the app, the one I linked. You just need to add that as I think. Let me check mine. Let me check mine. Avatar, where yeah. What is this? What is this? What is that? Oh, game capture. You just need to add it as a game capture. The app I suggested. And I get the what you mean now by the rain. Yeah, this is actually the first city I noticed that rains. So what could be the reason? So while streaming, we need to open. Yep. You can just open it in the background and make sure it's full screen so it doesn't float. Where are we going? Let's just walk there and try to find our way. Where is that direction?
Take a guess.
Yeah, you can do experiments or see. You can have multiple expressions. You can, make an angry expression or a scared expression. It's totally up to you. Oh, what is this place? Cafe? Yeah, Kohi's life. Sora, you got called out. He said Coffee's life. Oh, you're so sad. Why are you sad? Oi, I almost forgot my coffee. Wait, let me get my coffee. Oh my god. It will freeze again. I made an iced coffee. So maybe I can, make myself awake in this quest. Jeffrey, I'm just wondering, mine just twinkle its eyes? What do you mean twinkles its Wait, let me get my coffee. I'll be right back. Wait. I'm back. And it's really frozen. My coffee is frozen. I should make it melt so I can drink it and stay awake for the Archon Quest. Good thing good thing that NPC reminded me. Kohi gonna shot. What? Kohi gonna shoot get yeah. But it's frozen. It's literally frozen. I'll check that GP later. Maybe we can troubleshoot your avatar. Oh, yeah, my mic is on. Yep.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh, not my avatar.
No, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making,
No, not my avatar.
These must be your magic pockets. I can tell right away.
Oh, she makes this. Boss of Beaumont Shop. It's similar to mine. Yeah. We are poor people, so we can only afford, PNG or GIF tuber models that we make ourselves. Yeah, but I'll learn, I'll try and learn Live 2D. Is that the app, right? The app that is used for VTubing? I'll try and learn that. And maybe I can make a VTuber avatar, someday. But, one step at a time. As my friend said, one step at a time. Yeah, that's also my problem. Time is of the essence. Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both
If
the
I have
parts
the
and the
money, I
pockets are made of
would.
gold.
I would pay for VTuber model, but no, I don't have that sadly.
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Ooh.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
Who was that? That Smithy in Mondstadt, the angry one.
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it
They are so outdated.
But basically,
Well, my friend did a simple live 2D and it looks great. Oh yeah.
type of energy that's produced from trials.
There are a lot of tutorials in YouTube. YouTube is your friend.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself.
Moving left to right is enough for me.
When a trial is in session, the oratrice
Just blinking is enough for me too.
and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Wait, what? When a trial is in session, the oratrice mechanic, the analyst cardinal, harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine. Ooh.
So that's what its other function is?
Yeah, true, Sora, true.
Paimon heard that the oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
So many things to do, but so little time.
Still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nahida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Oh.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking,
Who are you, my
I'm sure
dudes?
you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't
Uh-oh.
I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today.
Hey.
No, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
You're right. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money. No, I don't think so. I think that's too much.
Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you
Oh my god, Mr. Worldwide is here.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
You can literally hear his voice miles away. Oh, child.
Pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Well, you're doing the same to our girl here.
Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
He was in Inazuma. We sure seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place. Probably the place the child hasn't gone to is Mondstadt, right? He's been into Liyue. Oh, Sumiro. He hasn't been in Sumiro, I think. We sure seem, yeah.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, And honestly,
Oh,
things
what are
get
you
pretty
doing here? What are you
But
cooking?
it seems that fate brought our paths together
What are you
today.
cooking,
Not
child?
only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
Child's eyes are pretty dead. I think we've already weathered enough storm for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then. Nope.
Hey,
Nope.
you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's
Oh.
not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our
I'm gonna
thumbs while you
sip my
catch up with your
coffee.
friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Okay, sure. Go ahead. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Cutscene? Oh wait, are we going to fight? Whoa, that's so cool. They're just observing there. That's actually quite cool. Ow. How about the people around? Are there people around? No. Lol, the traveler is just looking. What if child died here? What will happen? Will it just restart or something? Fine.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Easy.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank?
Oh, you don't know who he is.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Oh. What's with that? What the heck? Why did you zoom in there? What the?
Now's my chance.
What the heck? Oh. Melee?
That was weird.
Yeah, the zoom in is the critical point in the plot. What happened? What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
Not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydropowers.
Oh
when I needed them.
no.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Another zoom?
How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
No, it happened in Azuma. In fact,
Never mind.
they
It
took
doesn't
the
matter.
visions.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Maybe because he broke the law? Maybe there's a law that states no fighting in the city? You better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Definitely not.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh.
Maybe you losing losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a
Or
possibility.
maybe it's the delusion. So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came
I
from?
can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
What?
It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
I actually
She
didn't
was
read
always
Child's
quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or
story,
what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques.
the voice one.
One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice.
Oh, Skirk is a
From what I
female.
could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me.
Huh?
She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But
Oh.
what is it? What did you awaken?
What?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream,
It?
I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought
Yeah.
you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Yeah, the earlier players one back when we have lower AR. We're so scared of the whale.
The concept of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your
I actually haven't fought Child in a very long time now. It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Probably a year. I haven't
You
fought
make
him.
it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Oh,
It's
she's
been
gone?
years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, where could it be?
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
It's a mystery story, Paimon. It's
I'm
not a
out of
ghost.
leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
Okay.
More work for the Northland Bank?
More.
Personal appointment.
Personal?
With some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm
Oh, is it the Cloran?
Champion duelist? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor.
What?
By
Are you a
requesting
criminal
appointment as an
child?
official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Yeah, mommy. It's the mommy, right?
Duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
What?
So it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I
Oh.
can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused,
Excuse me.
or those who greatly value their honor.
How long is that
Otherwise,
Archon
why
Quest?
gamble with your life?
I'm not sure actually.
People actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's
But
exceedingly
Sumeru
rare
is
for anyone
pretty
to actually
long.
win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation
But
respects
good
the
as
honor of
well.
its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly
Good luck.
why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is
Clorend.
the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, we just met her earlier, Paimon. I don't know the total time because I play the story quest as soon as it's, it's updated in the game. So I'm not sure, but during the time I play, it's quite long. It's quite long. And I remember like there's one time I fell asleep. That's that. Oh my god, no. No. That's a pain in the butt. When we met the Hydro Archon, I'm terrible, no.
Before I forget, I want you to have this.
What the? Who?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Oh.
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come and trick it when I have some time later.
Will it be in our inventory?
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Yeah. Let's see our child if it's canon or not. Imagine imagine if the child you got doesn't have a vision. what the heck? Oh, I missed that text.
The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Hey, don't blurt it out, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Oh, I like mystery novels. Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novel...
Well, Yai Publishing House is more focused on modern style.
Especially in the one Paimon was just reading.
Yeah, exactly like Glory. Exactly like Glory. And who was his partner again? Her partner, I mean. I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
What's that shining over there?
Shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Let's... Oh. Arrhenius. Oh, Arrhenius. Oh yeah, Godwin. He's quite annoying. He is lying to Glory. He's a liar. The liar. Oh, I'll check child. If child still oh. Just imagine if the character you pulled doesn't have a vision. True. She should break up with Godwin and, give the quest already. Oh, it's there. Should we joyride? No. Let's go there immediately. Visionless banner. Well, it's just me, a physical damaged child. Oh, that Melusine is cute. It's so cute. It's hopping. Veleda. Oops. Oh, Opera Epiclus.
No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Ooh, it's grand.
A lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Do you... Is that wishing well?
Please bless
Wishing
us with a
fountain?
bright and healthy child. We pray.
Oh, we just talked to a
Feel the need to ask so
healthy
much.
child earlier.
I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Stream until no.
And there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
I'm not sure if I can survive that long.
There sure are a lot of couples here.
You know, if I'll feel beaten. Huh? Who's this? Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache? Oh, whoa, that's so cool. Did you say something, Paimon?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water
Lucine.
flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Oh, huh?
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! Why did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
Lynette is so cute. By the way, Lynette, I seemed to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
Why are you so scaredy cat?
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh.
You might not be imagining things at all.
Oh. Something disappeared here.
What you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Oh.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
That's such a...
Just answer me. When do you cry?
Well, if they're touching and sad moments? Yeah, exactly. I just scream when I'm scared.
Tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Huh. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name. Vache? Vache?
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Maybe it's the kidnapped
I
woman.
should worry about my brother first.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends
We
to
need
get
a lot
very
of
nervous
coffee.
just before a performance.
Coffee.
So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Exactly, Sora. I don't have any back pain, but maybe that's the time I'll have one. Enter the opera offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. Okay. Oh, do I have something to offer? Oh, I forgot you don't have back pain. Yeah. You can throw the hydro sigils you obtain across Fontaine into the Fountain of Lucine outside the Opera Epiclese to raise its level and obtain valuable rewards. Oh. I don't have enough. Let's go back to there later. Oh, stretch points. Let's stretch. Even though there's no points. Let me just, you know. Can you hear that? I'll how do you call this? My knuckles. The stretch. Oh. I have my coffee here. I can drink my coffee. Mmm. So good. Iced coffee are so good. Mmm. Imaginary point system, yeah. We'll imagine for now.
And pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Afi? Bansky-kun, true iced coffee goten. Oh, hello Bansky-kun. Good evening, good evening. Hello, hello. I'm doing doing the Archon Quest. Have you done the Archon Quest? Or I might be spoiling. Well, you can do us. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I'm still on Act 1.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started.
Are you streaming today? How was your Wilkin giveaway? I didn't catch that yesterday.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Yeah, I think I can only do Act 1 today. The Archon Quest is so long.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Congrats for the winners.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
And how was that, you know, what, 4 hours?
Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Now, how was that, you know, the exam, the exam you said? Wait. Is it upward? Yeah, it's upward. Let me finish the coffee before it gets cold. That's cool. That's I almost choked. What the heck? Oh, that. Well, if you feel, you know, you've done well, then that's good. That's good. But the math though. How's the math? What is this? Oh, huh? Oh, it's so pretty. Oh. Oh my. Is there no people here? It's tougher than I expected. Math is always tough. Yeah, just like I can still remember the Now You See Me. This is just reminding me of that movie. Math, right? Wait, how do you actually go down? Do you just glide down? Is there no stairs? Wait. Oh, there is a stair here. Ah! No, there's no stairs. What? Then how are the people supposed to go down? Do they just have gliders? Lol. Huh? Wait, is there a opening here? Oh, there is. Okay, there it is. Good thing. Yeah, I just saw it. Quote unquote magic. Yeah, magic. Magic glider. Sit down. Question mark, dot, dot, dot. Ooh, ooh. Oh. What's with this face? This looks funny. What's this awkward silence? Dot, dot, dot. That's so awkward.
Sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon. Isn't that usually your job? You're up, Paimon. I'll offer you today. I'll offer you to Cthulhu.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh. That voice. That deep voice though.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon.
And you're what's that called? Crossing your legs. What, Paimon? Why are you stuttering? That's unusually for you. Are you flustered of the presence of this person? This is getting even more awkward.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Hello, Monsieur Novelette.
Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Your inspiration for your avatar? Hello, Monsieur.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
Okay.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervilette.
Nervilette? Oh.
See my show.
Nervilette? Is that how you say his name?
I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Nervilette.
Wait.
Just you're going to pull for him?
Saw you all
right?
Chatting just now.
Or are you
Still don't know who Monsieur Nervilette is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Are you going to pull for Fossalors? Pocalors? Is it just me or he kinda sounds like Zhongli? Zhongli has a grit in his voice more. They have Nervilette. Nervilette sounds a bit smoother.
I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know.
Ang wafo naman.
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has
I like all their eyes.
For quite a while now.
And their lashes.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first.
Sounds like Jingyuan.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather
yeah, yeah, the English.
Flustered.
A little bit. Oh, this is the bratty, the bratty voice I heard from the.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right.
All the Fontaine characters are so good though.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more.
I'm scared of my wallet. Oh, I like his hair. The back of his hair.
Between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Mm-hmm.
The show's finally about to
Is there a cutscene? Oh.
Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
The crowds enter the venue and the curtain open for the show to begin. Oh, cutscene. Oh my god, cutscene. Oh, he's...
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Quiet, Paimon! Shh!
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her
Wow,
a warm
pixelated.
welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Mm.
Now, some of you
Don't
may
say
be
that.
thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So,
Well.
I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Oh.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Oh, interesting.
Without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Oh, this is not...
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back.
This is
on
not an
stage
animated...
momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough.
Yeah?
And before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Oh. Oh. I just blink.
A magician's
Oh yeah,
charisma
cutscene.
is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Oh. Oh. I like David Blaine. Okay.
But this isn't what you came for.
Yeah.
These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Okay. Traveler will debunk. Oh my god, this just reminds me exactly of the Now You See Me movie.
Completely, right before your very eyes.
Oh.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Okay.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Ooh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Oh no, she doesn't have any clothes. Oh. I thought she'd be naked. Yay! Clap, clap, clap. But of course, this is a this is not R18. I'm just imagining things. Mid performance. I should say. Yeah, imagine, right? I'm sorry, Linny. It's mid. It's a bit mid. No wonder he's a famous magician.
See easily through his tricks, and that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Well, how can magician prevail on?
Glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
Oh.
I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case,
The only magician I know is David Blaine.
necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh, who could it be?
If my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay. Oh, I remember that trending magic. Please be it. Oh. When I was still a kid, there is this one magician we used to watch. Oh, Chris Angel. What kind of magic trick does he perform? What if
everyone pay
from
very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
That's funny.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks?
What the heck?
Actual superpowers?
Maybe an David Blaine NPC. Very odd magician, huh? Oh. Maybe I'll check that guy. Most of David Blaine's tricks are like physical. Like, let's watch and see. I'm sure we can.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
It's just that we bought a CD of his performances.
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
Oh.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
And that's all we watch.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
Oh my god.
It might be a little
It's just reminding me of
no need to feel nervous.
Now You See Me.
Carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as
When it's related to this magic thing.
But no matter what strange things may happen, don't come
Is this actually based on Now You See Me movie?
interrupted. Who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this.
Exactly like,
60,
oh my god.
59,
Oh my god, this is exactly like the movie.
counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Okay. Maybe this performance will be better. I'm sure Linny prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Okay.
Repeat after me. 60, 59, 58,
7. Oh. They just repeated that.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
See you on the other side. Are they counting?
54, 53, 52?
51? Nervelets.
I am counting in my head.
Nervelets.
Things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about
Oh.
me. Just enjoy the show.
My god.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Oh my god. 38. 37. 36. 35. 34. 33.
Yes, I'm fine.
Oh, hello, bowl of ramen. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Archon Quest right now, so... Have you played it? You might get spoiled if you haven't. Welcome to the stream. Let's show her about you. Even though, yeah, I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Bang. I'm done with Archon. Oh, both act. Are you a speedrunner? Or have you also, 100% the map of this patch? Did you hear it? Did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Okay. Lol. Who was that? Who was that? The high pitch voice. That's so funny. Damn, everyone's doing the Archon Quest. Still innocent. You can do it, Sora. You can do it.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
For Fontaine. My Fontaine map ranges. Oh, that's a lot of progress, actually. I think mine's still 0, though.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It seems like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right.
You need Kohi then.
Such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty.
Go make some Kohi. Oh, another cutscene.
There now.
Ooh.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think.
Oh, that's so sad.
Like me,
Why?
guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down.
Oh no. Is it late to buy coffee right now?
That doesn't count.
Good acting. Make the sounds too. Oh my god, the sounds too is like Now You See Me, what the hell? The music. Oh my god. It's the woman? What is it? Oh. Is there someone there though? Oh. Is she another woman? Oh no! What? Oh no! Oh no!
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
What the hell happened?
What happened?
Okay.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards secure the scene and detain
Guards. Oh, I see guards.
Seal the exits. No one
Oh
is allowed
no.
in or out at this time.
Will they arrest Lini?
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not
Oh
escape
no.
the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Oh, don't arrest Lini. After some time, the guards complete their investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been
Oh
pronounced
my
dead.
god, what the
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water
What
tank,
the
which then
hell?
caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we
A
found
dead,
Cowell in the
dead.
box rather than the guest from the audience. And after an
That's
initial
like the
search of the
second.
area, the guards
Is
have
that the
confirmed that
second?
girl
Dead,
is
like
nowhere to
dead.
be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance,
Oh my god.
and there are many indications.
The first one was on the defiled statue, the guy who was kneeling.
Young women.
And this one, like, what the hell?
Disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. The missing woman cases. And to pull it off like this in front of an audience including the Archon and the Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
Who's he?
Say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why?
No, not Lini, no!
This all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
Yeah, someone died. Ramen.
Did she not? The deceased is
I thought you played the Archon Quest. Oh no, don't.
I think about it. That whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation.
Is this part, is this the scheme of... Did you speedrun it? Did you actually just speedrun it?
Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please.
No, well, then why didn't you know someone died?
An accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are
Oh
pressing
no, no, Linny.
I just think that he... well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina
I'm just messing with you. What? What? What?
personally deliver justice.
And I bought it just like that.
Murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean...
Or maybe it's true. And it's part of the, you know...
excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Mmm. It was all part of the act. Magic trick. What the heck? Well, I'll support Linny. I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I
Yeah.
already had a duel the first time we met.
Yeah. Totally not skip the dialogue.
Our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
Opera Epiclese.
She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
Oh.
Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney
That looks
and
like his
defend him in
ears.
this case?
Nervillets. Are you willing to act as... Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day
Also,
from now
Laura's
in the
English
Opera House.
VA really nailed
Both sides may
the
investigate the
bratty
scene to build their
child
cases and search
persona.
for the truth.
Yeah. If it actually made you annoyed, then that's effective.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
I've become Hazel in such a short amount of time.
Really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Farina and Nervillets. Are you okay? Your assistant. Your poor assistant.
Everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
True. That was so scary.
I'm a little shaken up myself.
Ah, poor Cowell. But not as poor as, you know,
I know you already claimed you would defend me, but now it's just us talking.
Tepe.
Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No, it's hard to say no.
To hear. Thank you
I'm so
much for
trusting.
me.
I trust you because you came home, you know.
The biggest suspect at this point.
If you didn't came home, I would never trust you.
The whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not.
Good thing they removed the body already.
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
Mysterious. This is so mysterious.
Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yes, it's very strange. But there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What's with that get up, Paimon? What the hell? Where did you get those glasses?
When we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool,
What?
huh? Don't worry.
Why didn't you buy me one?
It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Why didn't you buy me one? I just got my 1,000. Oh? Huh? Oh, wow, congrats. Oh, I want to reach that too. Great Detective Paimon. Great Detective. May Tante Paimon? May Tante Paimon, is that you? Is that also a voice changer? I want to get that achievement too, as an accomplished. I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing. May Tante... May Tante Paimon. I like May Tante Conan. So I haven't watched anime for a long time now.
Our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic.
The theme for that anime is a bop.
Suppose you're right. The
A
truth
classic.
behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic shows a work of art. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Okay.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go
That
speak with the
face though.
guards, and in the meantime,
That's like a cheap
you can go
filter.
investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Oh my god. A TikTok filter. Oh, oh. I don't need to do anything. At this point, just click the dialogue. We're Lini and Lynette's. Whoa! We're attorneys now. What the hell?
I see.
Did we
Traveler that Lady Farina
did we get our diploma somewhere else?
I'll be
Did we forge it?
honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Esmond.
What do you mean?
You have the same mustache as this guy.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal.
Yep, we know that.
He hadn't joined the troop long. He was hardworking, and everyone generally liked him.
Mm-hmm.
In charge of setting up and inspecting the props.
Yeah.
As well as assisting with the show.
What the heck is this? No. I'm supposed to be sad, but look at this. Look at these lines. That looks hilarious. And the dead outline. I'm not supposed to laugh at that, but that's just too funny.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yeah, but why was Cowl inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Oh my god, the zoom.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
But why would Lini if...
Perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned.
Why would... Why would he do that though? Yeah, exactly.
Are you both good friends of his?
We just became friends though.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know.
What are you trying to say?
The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Are you trying to say that we are...
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
I'm still on his side because he came home. But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Noted.
Investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, what's this? You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Okay? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then, investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Guard investigation report. The next set of evidence reminds me of Danganronpa. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Or is that a game? Is there a game in an anime? Guards The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Lini is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remains mysteries. Oh no, I'm not good at it. Oh no. Well, there is an anime of it, but yeah. I know there was a game, but I'm not sure. I haven't played it yet. Is it like a mystery? Mystery? Let's No, I won't stream 5 a.m. Time to investigate. Let's see if I can be as good as Kudo Shinichi. The deceased identity is attorney. Well, we are an attorney and we're also an investigator or detective. What the? We have so many there's so many talents. The deceased identity. Oh, this is the first time we've seen his face because he was wearing a mask earlier, right? The deceased is one of Lini's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. A detective in action. Oh no. Oh no. But this one's funny though. I can't take this seriously. Examine white line. This is where... What? This is where the magic box was struck. If Kawa weren't inside the box at the moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Use a perception skill. Ooh. How convenient is this ability, you know? If this was true in real life, then all the murders would be solved in an instant. Esmond.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Of course. Let me check that item we just got. Oh my god, this. Where was it? Is it in the quest? Oh, child. It's a 5-star item. And it's it's in par with Senora's item. What is that trying to say? Upper house switcheroo case record gadget. Oh, it's a gadget. Can I gadget? But it's not in here. Huh? Okay. A detailed case record of murder and the disappearance that occurred during Lini and Lynette's switcheroo magic show in the opera Epiclese. If any difficulties are encountered during the investigation, please examine the clues and evidence collected so far to gather and organize your thoughts. Okay.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. Why would it be him?
Exactly. Oh.
Why would it be him?
Paimon's face. Time to collect evidence. Let's go. Wait, E, right? E. Oh, the rope? What's in this rope?
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Oh.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lini didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped. It definitely burned.
Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable, like a type of flesh cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
That means...
Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Okay, take note for me, Paimon. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable materials. Okay. Let's investigate. I hope Conan will just shoot me in the neck with his sleeping and solve this mystery by himself. Wait. Oh. Quentin and how do you read this? Vâng. Vâng.
The investigation team has some new
Oh, it's a guy. What? I thought it was a girl.
number selector after all.
Oh.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
This is exactly what happened and now you see me, you know.
We're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something...
It was a predictive, it was a planned
You're trying to help them?
selection.
That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
What if Cowell is not dead?
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number.
What if he's actually Zhongli and just pretending to be dead?
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some
I
performance.
can't recall how now you see me. You didn't. Have you watched it?
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where.
Like the one with Linny earlier, I mean Lynette. It was similar to the piranha part.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us too.
And when they selected the guy, I'm basically like saying some spoilers here for the movie, but when they selected the guy from the audience, that was planned. Perhaps it's the same with here. And the switcheroo, you know? Pansky can lurk muna ako, tita. I'll be playing some games with friends. Oh, good luck and have fun with playing with your friends. Good luck, good luck. What the hell? Oh no.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
But if they based that on that movie, it would be pretty obvious. So no, I don't think that. Enjoy the Archon Quest though. It's Surefire Quest. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks, and enjoy. Thank you for dropping by, Bansky. I only watched the ending cause I forgot how it went. How? What do you mean? The movie? The Now You See Me movie? But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny. Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Random number selector. This device was used during Linny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number, no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Oh. What was the ending again? Oh, yeah, the fifth horseman. I remember it because I think I've watched it multiple times. Examine, damn, it was a revenge movie. It's not a magic movie, it's a revenge movie. Examine damaged magic box. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. That movie was a revenge movie disguised as a magic movie. Maurice. Oh, Maurice. You're a guy.
Hello there.
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Lini and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information.
Well, I don't really remember it being a fun movie because it. Oh, yeah.
Person.
Yeah, the twist was unexpected. And I actually like the characters there. They're fun characters. Sure. Okay.
Her name is Halsey. She's a
Halsey.
painter from
Oh,
Fontaine who's made a
Halsey.
bit of a name for herself.
Excuse me. Oh, painter.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure
Huh.
at work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Yeah, like, you know.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no
Have you
personal
looked in
grievances
her
or
social
conflicts of
media?
interest with the suspects.
Oh, I keep forgetting it.
Wasn't
It's not
related to the
auto.
Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the
I
fact
can
that they
take
were all young women
Paimon
around the
seriously.
same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know.
No need to be so
Oh,
formal.
letting know all
See
this.
the missing girl. Please be sure to contact us.
Okay.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey say is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show. Ooh, I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. I'm gonna burp because of the kohi. The magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Lini's magic troupe. You're making me burp kohi. Sora. Wait, what? What? I only got one clue? Oh? Are these NPCs just NPC? We're going in for almost 3 hours already.
I see that you're investigating the area.
I hope I'm nearing
Well, it
the
just so happens that I'm
end of part
interested too.
1. Yeah.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Isildur.
Too many thoughts yet.
Oh, really? I have one more 1 hour more left. Not yet 5 a.m.
The way I see
No.
it, it all started with that loud thud.
Huh? Okay.
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
that was a suspicious
It wasn't
sound.
terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened,
Oh.
an important clue.
There's also the karaoke. No! I didn't. Did I promise that? There's no point system though. That makes sense.
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
What am
When the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope. sending the water tank crashing down.
Excuse me?
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then she wouldn't. Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon
When sub karaoke. Redeem. Oh, 5. Wow, that's too much though. That's too much points. What was that sound? Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audiences members heard. I went to the feature to get the points to redeem this imaginary redeem. You're what's that regressor? Are you a regressor? Wait. Yeah, E. Oh. Actually, let me BRB just CR break. The CR break redeem. Let me BRB. BRB. Just BRB quick. I'm back. What's happening? What's going on? Wait. What kababalaghan are you? Time to hijack. Doing good. Oh, you're chatting, you're chatting. Install Genshin and it's yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can commission Gfer. Wait, where was that? Have you started reinstalling? It will take time for sure. Depending if the internet is fast. Manhwa, yeah, manhwa. I like manhwa. I've been addicted to manhwa lately because it's much easier to read and, you know, the updates are fast. We share the same hobby with Tito Sue. We're both artists. Yeah. You somehow. Yeah, for Fontaine, for the swimming, you know. Yay, fellow artist gang. Oh, are you an artist too, Kohi? Sora? Oh yeah, of course, it's in your on your banner. Let's go, artist gang. I'm gonna do an art stream sometime soon. If I can make if I will figure out how to connect my iPad in OBS. True though, you get lazy actually. I too am lazy. And actually there are much more better assets than the one I created, you know. But the main thing is you need to spend some money. But that will support other artists too, so it's all good. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lini somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Yeah, how? There was that viral magic trick where a lot of people move from one place to the other. Is that true? Is that magic trick true? No. Oh? Oh no, Lena. Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Genshin characters are so, you know, VTuber material. Their designs are so cool. Okay. Oh. That's done. Can I go outside? Is outside part of it? Oops. It's not.
Hey, you! Yes,
Oh!
both of you! Over here!
Oh my god! Oh my god. Taylor Swift. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Oh my god, this pixelated shit is
By the looks of
not not giving justice.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but
Any plans you gonna open commission? Cause I'm not sure yet though. I'm quite busy still.
To solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
But thanks that you like my art.
Being its renowned president.
Not so soon though, not so soon. She's so pretty! Oh my god, Navia, you're so pretty.
I'm Silver, her attendant.
I should increase the Oh shit. I thought he said Lelouch. What the Demoiselle. Oh, Demoiselle. Oh, no, that's the name of the guy. Lol. Yeah, she's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Previous title.
My apologies.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that.
I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need.
She's like the protagonist of the manhwas I read. Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
Yes, Ramen. Taylor.
Situation at hand.
Taylor Swift. Where did it start though? The Taylor Swift thingy. I don't know where that started. Like every manhwa. More on the romance side though. Like the villainous type, but she's not a villainous, so villainous. How do you say that? So you want to investigate as well.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things,
Oh my gosh, she's so pretty.
likely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Oh my god.
Intuition, naturally. My
Oh,
unparalleled
Ace Attorney what? Ace Attorney who? Okay.
Fisher was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon.
Oh,
If you remember,
her outfit is so detailed.
interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And of
Oh my god.
no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Oh, she's
What's your opinion?
the anti-faction.
Be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
True. Well, when you put it like that.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Oh my god, I like this.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No. No, not always.
Would that be?
Well, you know, murder cases should be taken more seriously because it's dealing with life, you know? It's not just for entertainment. Some people will grieve with their loss and you'll just treat it as an opera? That's not nice. Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall. No, not no. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated yet.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
Oh, she's so pretty though.
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. What the hell?
Make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
I like the drill hairs.
Oh, well, I can be the assistant. Sure. Or your companion if you like.
This is, if you cosplay this is quite detailed.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. It seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but...
Yeah, the drill hairs.
Mademoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the
The
truth.
drills.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Yeah, true.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Wow, glasses.
I have nothing to add.
Where did you get those shades, man?
We'll be making some preparations first.
Wait,
Just be sure to let us know if
is
you
he
start
the first
revealing
character
any
that has shades?
Thanks.
Who else has shades like that? Silver, what the? Where did you get those? Let me have those. Let's. What?
Speaking of that,
Wait.
I
Oh.
think magic shows would be very
I thought she like just don't want to look at me.
See that? Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
True.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, a butler? Are you a butler?
Right.
She's so cute. Oh my god. Why are you so pretty, girl? I can't sit beside her though. That's too sad. Ether, where are you? Where are you looking at? Where are you looking, Ether? Let me just. Let me just. Oh my god, Ether, where are you looking? Can you just. Fine, I won't include you then. You seem like you don't want to be in the picture. Oops. Let's hide you, Ether. You're so annoying. You don't want to. I'm sorry for this, but we need to take a picture of this pretty mademoiselle. Wait. Oh, where are you taking pictures? I think this is a nice angle. Save. There. We'll be back soon. Wee wee baguette. Isn't there a dog that's named Baguette here? Somewhere? Wait. Oh. Melusine. Tristine. Wee wee. Wee.
No one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating.
My coffee is finished.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Oh, a police Melusine.
Chief Justice gave the order. Everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
A guard Melusine.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, from that point on.
I thought she said the missing bro. That was a...
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If
The Melusines are so cute.
even approached the door,
They're cute.
let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
It's awesome that they have voices.
Alright, thank you for your help.
Though if Aranaras have voices, it would be weird. Entrance and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show and after the incident happened. Only those who have had their identities cleared by the great guards could have leave. Okay? Oh, is that? Just wait till you explore the Melusine village. Oh.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see.
You love them more. Ooh.
Things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Well, I love them just as much as I love the Aronaras. Wait. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's all actually finished. Okay. Let me see my book. Do they have a quest? Oh.
This rope was obvious. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show.
Oh.
That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Wait, what? I was about to say something. I forgot. Wow, what a shirt. What? I didn't. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I missed a lot. Information about the missing lady identity.
No wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise. The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Okay. I missed a lot of clues. Oh no. Oh no. Can I still investigate them? Do I need them? Oh no, no bullets. Oh no. Is there nothing I can do? I guess so. Let's just proceed and see if it works out. Okay?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Trying to raise the lady?
You've arrived.
Oh, Navia. Do they own Navia? Wasn't there the Navia line?
Guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
This glasses guy, he's like the same as Paimon. I can't take him seriously.
I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest.
She's so cute.
We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath.
Oh my god, just like the series. Again, we're back on that movie. What the heck?
But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
What is strange?
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Oh my god, the frills in her back.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Maybe it's time to watch it again.
Good eye.
I'm not sure.
You're still far from discovering the answer.
It's a good movie if you have nothing else to watch. The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good.
Well, it's Saturday, so movie night.
I thought you might not be able to
Aren't
catch
all
that,
movies a good
given that
movie
were
if
sitting
you
in
have
the
not?
first row.
Yeah.
The back of this door
True.
was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Ooh.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
And it's a long weekend, you know, Sora. There's a holiday in Monday, so no work. Long weekend. Have so many time to watch the movies. So if you put two and two together, what do you get? Wait, does that mean there's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
I'm flexi, so Sunday sometimes. Oh.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage link the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out
Well,
most
not
of it as
this
soon as you
week,
saw
so
this
yeah,
place.
long weekend.
The two
Yeah,
magic
it's
boxes are
holiday in the
positioned right above the two
21st and
entrances
28th.
of the tunnel.
So two
See
long
this flatbed
weekends.
trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuffled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
Nice trick there.
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
I'm burping
The
again.
inner box would descend
Excuse
after
me.
the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while the
I'm just
outer
happy
box
it's a long
would remain
weekend
on
because I can
stage
rest
as if
more.
nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered,
Though in my work I need to ask.
this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight
I already asked my
by
boss
the time she walked out, she would already be back
that
on
I could
stage.
leave, and it's approved, so yeah. Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
But I'm not streaming though on Monday.
Operated by Lynette
It's my rest day. No. As much as I want to, I want some rest day.
Scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began,
But I'll stream tomorrow maybe.
opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette?
For the Act
Where was
2.
she?
For Act 2, for sure, for Act 2.
In the back of the box.
Yep, exactly, Ramen.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh.
We are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes, and no one can tell who's who.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
I can completely distinguish you from Lynette. No, Sora, no. Let your tita rest. I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish
Yes.
ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously
No.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an
I want more rest.
I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
As I grew older, I appreciate sleep so much.
Someone was able to use
Like
this
so much.
to commit a crime. Could we have a look around?
And you know, back in college, you just took that for granted. I mean, in high school or college, you know, you take that.
I'll escort them back up.
You didn't take that seriously. But now, you're in the adulting stage, and
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
you just want to sleep whole day. The magic trick. Lainey gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lainey himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of of onstage interactions. Oh. Oh, onstage magic box structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer to its rear, in which Lynette, in Linny's clothes, remained hidden. She would appear at the end of the magic trick and lead people to believe that Linny had been able to instantly move to the box on the other side. Oh, audience side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has two layers, and beneath it is an entrance to an underground tunnel. This was how the lucky audience member was meant to have been transported without the audience noticing. Was that my missing clues? Is that my missing clues? Let me check. Oh yeah. What? Yep, I'll take sleep instead of going out. Yeah, maybe more sleep than a little bit of going out. Oh, wait.
There was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box... And that's why only the two of them can perform the digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew.
Well, that's a performance, Paimon. That's part of the performance. More manhwa. Actually, I read manhwa to sleep. So sometimes I just fell asleep while reading it. It's not that it's boring, but you get so tired. I think last night I slept about 2 a.m. just reading. I just can't help it. Yeah, tita niyo pagod na. Magta-take na ako ng stress tabs. Okay. Are there something I can investigate? Oh yeah. Wait. No? Examine letter. A letter is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. Okay. Oh. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Oh, I'm heading to bed. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. And I hope you studied enough and will be able to pass your exams. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, thank you, Ramen. Thank you for passing by. And good luck on the exam. Investigate.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, you're still here, guys.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lini didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Maybe it's Cowell's?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Okay. Dropped hook rope. Let me deduce. Where could this be used? A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope is used. Not still enough evidence. I give up immediately.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for a trick? For a different magic trick?
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear?
Or maybe it was the water from the box that Lynette was on.
Here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
It was knocked down while they moved the girl.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Unless someone was dragging a body.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
A broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on the one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, why is there a clothing here?
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Huh? What the fuck?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Stretch. Yeah, let's stretch. Let's stretch. Okay, let's stretch our back. This is you know the key to not having a back pain. Imaginary redeem point stretch. It is, it is. Just stretch your back. But not. Why? Why the dress? Her clothes. Lini didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Wait, when did this have a swirly swirly on the glass? You know, the perfect image of them. No, I can't imagine that. I don't have a Discord though. It's a steamroller on the back. A steamroller? Is what I need. Yeah. For those back pain havers, you need that. Okay. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore. The young lady's clothes, the clothes belong to Elsie. Is this really what she's wearing? I don't think that's what she's wearing though. The lady who went missing, we found tunnel, the reason. Okay. Let me actually check the book. Wasn't there a picture of her there? No. Yeah, it's not her dress. The heavy machinery for the construction. Oh! Okay. Okay. Well, that will definitely straighten your back. Oh, is that one? That's funny. Oh my god, imagine. Imagine. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making trolley stay on its designated course. Okay. Examine boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Now I want to see that. Oh, I can sit? Why would I sit there? Examine trolley. The trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. What is this?
What is this place?
Looks like a vent. Yeah, dragging a body out?
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Or maybe it's the lady who is the killer. Like they're connected to the guy somehow. I'm sending the image through your mind. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Transfer incomplete. Transfer failed. Alone perhaps, but if they have to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow. other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right! Let Paimon write that down.
Yeah, what if the lady was the killer? And he hooked tunnel vent. Tunnel vent looks like it could allow one person passage barely, but living along with the missing lady seems unrealistic prospect. I'm reading too much mystery stuff or watching too much mystery stuff.
Just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's head back up.
let me check the book again.
Why would it be?
I'm still missing. Whoa! Oh, what the hell?
How strange. Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations. Whoops,
No.
probably a prop too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the traveler's fishing rod. This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, traveler. That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
But for a single person, it shouldn't be a problem. What are these missing things? It's bothering me. Okay. Oh, that's the one I investigated. Fine, I'll just... Oh. Return to the surface level. Ow, ow.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Yeah?
Find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yep.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle?
What did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens.
The plot thickens.
Are both quite inexplicable.
You're so pretty, girl.
Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
No.
The charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The oratrice too?
That's right.
Well, too?
This is how indemnitium is produced.
What if they're just testing Farina, you know? And like they're all part of the plan?
The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will.
Like they're testing the justice system.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Both sides have finished speaking. The Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Okay.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
It's ner. It's nervillets.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Oh.
Yes, the guards also asked me to
Ooh.
convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Isn't this where the trial will be held?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Oh. You're like the traveler.
There's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Paimon.
I just hope you don't mind the
Paimon, you're all about food.
that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
Let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean,
A date, perhaps, Navia?
tea and sweets.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Sure.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But
Huh?
Understood.
Is there a kitchen here?
Everyone, please come with me.
Oh, is it? Will it be part of the... Will it be part of this? No? I'm reading too much of this.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Portable pot. Reminds me of Zelda.
Have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Ew, and with tea, please.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Must be a Spina di Rosula thing. Spina di Rosula. Oh, oh, macarons. Oh. This this looks fake. What the heck? It feels like it doesn't belong in the game. This looks so weird. Maybe they should have made it more textured or something. It's too shiny. Navi is like, what? Nilyu? Nilo? You mean Nilo? Of Sumero Ayaka of Inazuma, King of Liyue. Mondstadt? I don't know. Is there a character? I don't think there's a character that's like maybe visual, but not really. That's like all over Traveler. But those three are the worst case though. Navia is still I'm not Noel? Maybe? Yeah. The memes are just lol. I just remember that short. I think it was a short YouTube short I watched. Or was it a video? Oh no, it's from Brand Online's, I think. The You Laugh You Lose one. Where Nilo and Nilo, I think it was Nilo, Ayaka, and Ketching was sitting and watching the Yoimiya story quest. Where Ether, Princess Scary Yoimiya. And the reactions was so funny. I think Navia is not like that though. Let's see.
From the way you have off and do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
Oh, you seen that? Yeah. That's why I said they are the worst case. Because they are really all over traveler.
I was applauding.
What the heck?
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Chapter 1 of the Sumeru? Oh, congrats. Congrats. How was the speed run? And I was giving encouragement smile. Okay, that's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty?
Literally chapter 1, so chapter 2.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
When are you going to Inazuma? Wait, you haven't gone to Inazuma yet? Maybe you can skip to Fontaine now.
The right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
You can try it.
Only 3? Well,
Paimon.
might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about
Maybe you can try?
Would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind.
That's not black. That's pink. What are you talking about? If I can't go to the desert, then RIP. Good luck. Maybe take a rest for now. If it's too much. It's funny. Why are they back there and their tea is on the table? Like, thank you. Why don't you take a break as well? Oh. The dialogue says it. Why don't you take a break as well?
No need for concern.
Even the dialogue is hinting.
All right then.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. That I'll finish Act 1 for sure.
Secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Yeah.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased. Yeah, exactly.
The performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Ooh.
The shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists. Now my suspicions are getting more... Perhaps the missing lady is the killer. And the third was she trying to, what do you call that? And she used the hook or something to make the guy sleep? I don't know. Then she replaced him from herself on the box. That's why the guy is on the box. Without Linny and Lynette knowing. I don't know. There's no evidence that the third person even exists. That's one.
We found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims. Whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh.
Maybe they have history, you know?
To the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Yeah, exactly, Paimon. I can't believe we're thinking the same. Oh no. Oh no, have I become Paimon? But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had
Hmm.
tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Maybe she knows. Who knows?
Any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with
Maybe there were lovers before. Who knows? Yeah, we have missing hints.
Turning into an impossible case.
We have missing hints.
Your macarons are amazing though, Navia.
Paimon, that's just a sudden. It's so out of topic. What the heck?
Specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Oh no.
5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Huh?
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Is that related to the trick?
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating.
Even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Okay.
Set up the stove again if you would.
Oh, we're drinking tea again?
Sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Oh, there's really no need to do that.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Okay.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Just secretly, oh, okay. Oh my god. That's too fast.
I'm going to have another look around the area.
Okay.
I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Okay.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Okay.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
Okay.
It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver?
Spina di Rosula.
I'll be back
Okay.
if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Halsey had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. I like my theory. Wait until I try. Oh no.
It's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Okay, Paimon. Oh, sorry. Oh no, I caught her. I caught Paimon. No.
Why would it be?
Hmm.
There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
How is there? I don't want to know that. I'm fine not knowing. I'm fine not knowing everything. Wait, what time? 8 p.m. Okay. Mademoiselle, 8 p.m. Okay. Okay. Exit. Participate in the trial. Oh, viewpoint. Okay. Can you actually go up there? What's up there? Don't be distracted, please. Oh.
is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
How less
Thanks, Navia.
do you think
We'll be going then.
of Farina?
Best of luck to you.
No, help us. No. Okay.
Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
You'll be sentenced to death, sadly.
No, we're already very grateful.
You're going to die, Lynette.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be
Oh,
expected,
shush.
of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
But I like your
Don't let that
lashes.
stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare
Oh.
that the trial regarding the magic
Oh,
show incident
congrats.
is now in session.
Can you go swimming now?
In order
Oops.
for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Okay, let me focus this on this first.
While Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary
Yeah,
items have been
but congrats. You can finally go there, probably. Linney clearly reveals the details magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within.
Why does
a
he look
magic
so
box
stressed?
in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
How about Lynette?
I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Oh.
Of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
What the heck is this Ace Attorney?
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
True.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of
How about the thump, though?
anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
He's not in the box then.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lily not know about that sound? Uh-oh.
Sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Maybe it's soundproof, you know? Oh.
Those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratress stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay.
Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, the music. Wait. They're Fatsui? He looks so... He has an eye bugs.
Did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a
Okay.
feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
How do you find Fossil? She's fine. She's fine.
Their identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that
Not
happened
yet,
during
not.
that 1 minute. Your first priority is to
Oh, I like her,
yourself
the back of
innocent
her
after
hair.
all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now.
I'm still
Unless your
judging.
script already has holes in it.
Either.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Lol.
Infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
That's funny and cute at the same time.
Those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Linny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
But what does that have to do with the murder? There's no doubt. Oh, no. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Linné has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Oh, plus, Child is here in Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Maybe Farina's oh. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now. Oh no, don't do that either.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
What would happen? Oh, what would happen?
Might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. Oh. My client has withheld some key information. What? Wow, Ether, what the hell?
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. Oh, I thought he was going to to leave Linny hanging. There are things that must be discussed.
Really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No, that's not.
Received their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order!
But that doesn't,
Request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn.
Yeah, thank you, Norblet.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more
Maybe the third person is Child.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Oh, I like her. I like the back of her hair a lot. What was that? When the court is adjourned, you meet backstage in the opera house. Why did you lie to us? How could you?
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Aw, you're so cute though.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
That doesn't mean that if they're...
The wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Hey, that's...
Sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Yeah, let him explain, Paimon.
Several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
But if you're a Fatui, why are you doing that for the people
Friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat
of
out
this
lie to
country? I
you,
mean
chose to
region.
hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
You're cute though.
You both say that, but
Explain the other issue first. When did you actually go while the where did you actually go while a trick was being performed?
right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
I'll answer any question you ask.
Don't you dare
We've been
lie.
trying to find out how the Oratrice operates.
Yeah.
We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it
Oh.
deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From
Oh.
that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That
Okay.
element was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Probably the girl.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I
Oh.
chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After
Okay.
that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can
If
save everyone.
if this is just child's doing, then what the hell?
Whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead
Oh.
however you choose.
Can I actually oh. Oh, never mind. I can't. I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current
No, I can't, sadly.
pretty badly against
I can't decide.
If we
I thought we could you know,
gonna need a seriously
we could choose if we want to defend them or not. Actually, we already have the key evidence we need, really. The adjournment the adjournment the adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you
Oh,
need.
it's 12 already. Oh no. Lynette's statement. Third option, walk away. Run away. And that's your problem, guys. Why do you include me in this situation? I just want to know where my sister is, you know? Linny's statement. Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness any crime taking place, and thus did not hear the sound, the thud. The voice in the Archer's core chamber. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House underground structures. Okay, let's see. Is that the complete thing? Oh, okay.
I'm in hopes he's telling the truth. Doesn't seem likely that anyone could have been there.
What is this though? Okay. Still a little bit of primal. Only 200. How sad.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay.
That took long enough.
I like that look of Navia.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Her face, the what is this? Based on the opposition's account of events, he can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh shit. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. Oh shit. When you find and refute all incorrect you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Refutation like Taylor's album? What was that? Reputation. Oh no! Oh shit.
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
Help, help. Linny entered the tunnel. Okay, what? Farina's countdown. Okay. Oh. What the heck?
Opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Okay.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Wow, this art. Wait, can I? Okay.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from
Was?
recognizing her.
Oh, that's pronounced as was. It's not vase, but was.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
But why would he do that? Why? Oh no!
That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order
Oh, voice. Traveler voice.
experienced and what he saw.
Okay. Linny's actions in the tunnel. Linny entered the tunnel. Identify loopholes. Any gains that hit in the chamber. What? What am I doing? Ah, loopholes. Enter the tunnel. Okay. I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Really? No one left? Enter the tunnel. Enter the tunnel as countdown begin. How could that be? Core within. Hmm. What the hell? I'm not clearly good at this. What the? Really? Why? Oh, I can. Huh? Oh, it doesn't mean that I need to connect all of them. Is that it? Okay. But clinically, yeah.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. Indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime has refute well. Refute well, yes. Lenny kidnapped Halsey. Mm-hmm. The existing evidence indicates that in the tunnel the crime had already taken place and all Lenny saw was
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
yeah. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at that time? Well, there was a voice.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought you need to, refute all of the...
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel.
Yeah?
But he immediately used a vent to access the
Why is Paimon talking? It should be Ether.
underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
Just as what Ether said earlier. Paimon is taking all his glory.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned.
Paimon the executive lawyer, yeah.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
But I think Paimon would be good for this job.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh. Successful refutation. Okay. That's interesting. It's much better than the than the one in Sumeru though. I don't like that one.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right.
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated pre premeditated premeditated fashion. However, you said that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
Then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him!
People are so easily swayed. Me too.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that.
Oh.
But what proof
Half
do you
screen?
have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Oh, either is so.
Saying that he wasn't?
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Oh shit. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh no, I'm missing one though. Oh, irrelevant, what the hell? I'm missing one. Oh no. Wow, irrelevant. Which is the evidence that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? No. What could it be? No.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Thud. Oh shit.
Sure we don't need to give this more thought.
Auto click. Wait.
Something off here.
Well.
That's right. Linny wasn't in the box or
Thud. Oh, that's a sound.
during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to
Paimon. Oh my god. Paimon.
Well played.
Her face though.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Ether is smiling. The murderer was... Uh-oh, another thing. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Okay. Oh, once you haven't... You can complete this. Oh, what's this? How did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? Guard investigation report. Wait, how do I? Okay, so the fireworks released near the end show night. Yeah? This caused total. Okay. Linny is no longer under suspicion. Only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with it. What the? Linny gave the detailed account how trick worked by using a box inside. A box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to transport across by a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get. Okay? Time change her at. Take. What The close below found tunnel. Okay. Why is that auto select? Oh, okay. Who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Well, no one leave the the court, right?
The missing person and an ordinary audience member.
The opera class.
Did she have her own scheme all along?
Then hypothesis what's fine.
There have been a third person involved?
If
Is that really
oh, what the hell?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
All my choices are incorrect. At the cliff in front of the Fontaine Harbor. Ooh. I think you need to touch the statue, right, to swim?
Are you serious?
Dun dun dun.
Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, I didn't saw that coming.
So, how interesting.
Dun dun dun.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Oh, was he trying to... Okay. How can we envisage Linny? Oh.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Pause plan. Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The deceased's name is... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some...
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Okay.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances, so where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Oh.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
I just select it, anything.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clap. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Incorrect. What the hell?
Halsey's
Wait.
clothing was in the tunnel. The sound
Huh?
may have come from a clap.
Where did the guide go?
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted? Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she
Oh my
would attract
god.
attention.
I'm overtime already.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh! Where did this guy come from? Wait a minute. I can't deselect.
Was in the tunnel, so there...
Huh? Wait. I can't deselect.
No one entered or left the
Where did the guy go? Oh. Huh?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
My brain is not working.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
How? Yeah. Unable to interfere with the crime. Oh.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Okay, I'll just select it randomly. Fine. Oh, that's already correct.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Oh, okay.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Oh, I'm almost there. Just 2 more.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have...
After hearing... What is this? Yeah?
No one entered or left the Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so... No one entered or left the opera house.
Okay. Then what else is left? This one?
The deceased's
Oh.
name is Cowell. The deceased's name is
Oh, it's clearly this one then.
entered or left.
Switch.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What? It's still wrong? Oh, what happened then? Those are all wrong. Oops. Strange noises like sound struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 moment. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out in magic box. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of all the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yeah, I'm having trouble. Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
Oh no!
Here I thought you had something to show for it, but it seems you're still far from the truth.
Okay.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from
Are we
the
meant
magician's
to,
initial design.
like, get those wrong?
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be
True.
nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption.
Alright, mission complete. Mission accomplished. Oh, have you fished? Have you swam? Congrats! You can uninstall the game now. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Here we go again.
Further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold Hold on a second. Now for the main game.
Tunnel at that moment, which gave
The
our
gala
criminal
part.
ample time.
Yeah.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with.
Okay. The
Vase
boss.
was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The
What? What are you?
It would have been tough for both people.
I'll unlock it next time, so there's a bit of. Oh.
The vase was not broken by chance.
Exciting.
It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water. The underwater, the sea, the underwater sea mechanic is really nice.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing
Okay.
gradually, leaving only clothes behind.
All my theories are wrong. Or is it? Visa's here.
Method where a person could be transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there. Oh, we're going 5 hours. What the hell?
Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Oh, misdirection. That term's familiar.
Very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah.
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since
Wow.
the trial does indeed appear to
Crossing
be
your legs, huh?
I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Really wants the... No, no!
Guards,
Have mercy on me.
and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
Please have mercy. Do you guys not want to sleep? After some time, a guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
Redeem hydrate for 30 points. What is sleep?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's
What
baggage,
the hell?
each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial
Huh?
sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
This is some BS. You're just adding up, evidence. You're just adding evidence on the story that are actually not part of the story. You're just adding that now? I don't think that's a,
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Okay,
One of these
it's
tubes
still
is
early to
labeled
judge.
Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Hydrate for 30 points. Just a second.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey
There's still
was
something
chosen
left
as
here.
some sort of test subject.
My hydration is coffee. It's likely that choosing some sort.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Maybe they're not real person?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, I see the prophecy.
Become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Oh?
Order!
Wow, that's so powerful. The problem with iced coffee is you left it alone and it's almost finished. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Actually, that's what exactly I'm tasting right now.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Well, if it's connected to the prophecy, then I guess I'll accept that connection.
Miss Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
I need to boil some water so I can drink more coffee, but...
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please...
I'll disturb the people here.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Mm-hmm.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Let's think about this.
Oh no, another one of that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this why this is taking so long? Oh, this is the last piece, huh? Who is the prime suspect currently?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Okay.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the
This is prime suspect currently.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
And the balloons, right? Huh?
Lynette was in the magic box. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Oh.
I remember there was something else. The water from the primordial sea Now it seems like the hook rope. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... The deceased's name is Cowl.
Okay, that's all wrong.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire...
Oh.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another... Lynette was in the magic box on stage...
That seems wrong.
Like the hook rope. The water from the primordial sea
Okay.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. I remember there was something else. The rope that held the water
Mm-hmm.
tank.
Oh, that one is correct.
The
Oh,
rope that held the water tank up was.
okay.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The water from the primordial sea should already.
And this one.
Remember, there was something.
Oh, this is the last one.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. The
Wait,
deceased's
didn't
name is
I?
Cowl.
Okay. Okay. So we were meant to get that one incorrectly the first time. Oh, what the hell? You're just that's a trademark name. What? Why? Why are you doing that? Tita using all hers. Yeah, I can't. It's already they're already fried. All of them are fried.
Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his
Oh, it's Ace Attorney. I forgot. It's not Ace Detective. Lol.
The metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh,
Attached to the box popped. The water
I know, right? I'm so
inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
good thing that I'm not sleepy, but
Break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
oh, it's almost one. Oh no.
Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely
Can't you just side with justice, Farina? Why are you making this difficult on everyone else?
Contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had
Well,
been
4 more hours.
related to the situation.
No. No.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Please. Oh, what happened?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What? No. Oh.
I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack
Oh no.
only to come back and wound you.
Oh, sorry.
Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal
It's me, your Gaffin speaking that they can. No. I think I'm almost done though with Act 1. Oh shit, it's this again.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit
No.
and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Wow.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh. Wow. Like the balance. What's that? The way you just said nope. Nope. You don't have any say to this.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Oh, shush.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Oh, Navia says
Ask you not to shout.
save the day.
The ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on.
Please save us,
I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Mademoiselle.
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
For me, this is...
But miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Oh? That didn't match at all.
Don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
All of this is not connecting for me.
Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't
What's that sound? Okay.
has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Okay. Simple as that? Oh.
Sorry for the interruption.
Who are you? Why are you? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was
Oh,
hiding
shoot.
outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then
What the hell?
she caught me.
Way to go, Navia.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey.
Oh.
It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Oh?
I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Wait, is she the thief earlier?
Stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
Yeah.
Barely got away.
That's right.
Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I
This, this transitions doesn't click for me. It's quite all over the place.
You mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was.
Now that I think about it, how does travel? How?
Along with the show while looking for an opening to flee.
Yeah, so far there's no... I think it will be added in the future ones, I'm not sure.
So I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though.
Maybe buy a vote? Vote? What? Vote?
Performance costumes. I slipped out
My
after
brain
the
is
first
clearly
bar
not working anymore.
and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Wasn't there a port in Mondstadt as well? If they're a practiced hand at... Yeah. A professional thief could make it work.
I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
No, that's not. Yeah, it's mentioned several times that there's a port. Venti mentioned it. But I'm not sure if there's gonna be a map for it. Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning. Yeah, there's still no map for it. Oh shit, here we go again. Okay, the tunnel altar, yep. Wait, I didn't listen. Oh no. This one for sure. It seems unlikely it is not more. Try out, then using the method. Okay. What did Halsey do? Hmm. Okay. I'll just select this all.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lilianne's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. That's the easier way to go. Fight didn't break out.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up.
Okay.
Lilianne was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid,
Oh.
biding her time.
Why did it suddenly spike to viewers? Welcome, welcome. You're witnessing how dumb I am.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lilianne panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Okay.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lilianne had not dissolved. He did not know that Lilianne was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lilianne back into the box. The two broke the
Okay.
during the struggle, but Lilianne came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Back to square one again.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Wait, it's been 2 days? What? Oh my god.
Chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh, I see. That's why.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
So that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
What the hell, people? A person just died.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room
Oh no.
before the proceedings have concluded.
What is this? Is Nar babysitting? Farina, what?
Reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
Oh.
But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Good.
If there
Good.
are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine,
That's
I shall once again
awesome.
repeat the full sequence of
Nervelets.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some
Okay.
modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To
I
cover
see.
up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the
What's it? Animation. That's so
The
funny.
young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome,
Whoa.
knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
I see.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this
Aren't you
reconstruction of
concerned what Lenny is doing though?
the accused is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately,
True, that's
this
correct.
case list can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Oh. Wait, why does that look like you know, the warp system in in Star Rail?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared.
Oh, clap clap. Yay. We won our first case.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Even though mistakes were made, but we still won. Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Another court trial, perhaps?
Evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Yeah, testify.
Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We
But
supposed
who?
to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Who?
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of
Will he die on the spot?
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh no.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh no, I knew it. I knew it, he'd die. He turned into water. Well,
Now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
Who could have done
An
this?
outrageous act. All present,
Now
please submit
let's.
to inspection immediately.
Oh, is this the end of Act 1? The music though is getting intense. Oh, the music disappeared. The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
True, but
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Dot dot dot.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
the knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
She's? Is it Arlecchino?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Can you give me?
Back when our parents first died,
no.
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Oh, they're real
I took to
twins.
surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together
How
with
about
me forever.
Peppermint?
Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So
Okay.
you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Wait.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
And that's bad.
But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
They're disguising it as adoption. Villains. So what happened after that?
To ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right.
She
had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in the
but a
basement,
father.
all of them orphans. Father, I mean the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
But why?
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
Why?
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
You just mentioned that blatantly.
The only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Aw, that's a bittersweet ending. Leave the opera house. Oh, Taylor?
What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Baby girl, what? Do you want a date?
This whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do
Well,
feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you
yeah.
think so too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Oh my gosh, she's really pretty though.
I see.
Aww.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
That's true as well.
I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Traveler is learning how to say no now.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant pier.
Are you just trying to...
And the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
It's really pretty though.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Well, you catch Paimon's attention for sure.
Guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so. Let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell
Wait, there was a hotel there? Oh! Failure of Blancher. Is that the end of Act 1? Oh, if you receive this letter, okay. Thanks, Farazan. Madame Farazan. Thank you. Part 1 is done. Yay! Yay! I can sleep now. DYG. Thank you, God. Nope. Nope. Let's just end this here. Wait. Oh. Is my... Oh, it's full. Okay. Nah, I think I'll pass on the karaoke. I need to figure out how to separate the music first from the VOD so that I won't get copyrighted. So yeah, maybe next time. I'll try to figure that out. But not this time. Not this time. Because there's a way, right, to separate the music, the copyright music, and not include it in the VOD. So I'll try to figure that out. Then we'll have a karaoke time. But yes, it's voice. Oh yeah, I'll take note of that. But yeah, that's it for now, I think. Finally, I'm done. I'm finally done with... That took me 5 hours. Wow. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, let's sit here. Let's end it here. Okay. Let me check. Who is online right now? Online late. This late. What? George is still online. What the heck? He doesn't sleep, huh? So anyways, that's all. Thank you so much for, sticking with me with this Archon Quest. And I hope that for those people who watch, you already did the Archon Quest and didn't get spoiled, As for now, my conclusion for the Act 1, I'm not... the transition, I think, is not that smooth. But it's still good. But it's not as smooth as the Sumeru one. But yeah, I hope that it improves in Act 2, which I'll do tomorrow. So thank you so much, guys, for sticking. Sora, Jiffer, and for those who are lurking, who passed by earlier, do the deer passed by earlier, and Bansky passed by earlier, Night Raven also passed by earlier. So thank you for those who stick. I'll just... And by the way, I had this command right now. Yeah. So, I want to raid Jods. Let me copy his username. Oh yeah. Thank you everyone for sticking by, and let's raid Jods. Wait, why? I need to copy the... Did I raid him? Yeah, that's... Let's raid him and see you again tomorrow for the Archon Quest 2. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye and good night. Good night, goodbye, and have a wonderful sleep. Please sleep. Yeah, goodbye, bye. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Jiffer. And let's wait. Let me do this. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, 9 hours. Okay, bye bye for now.